Well, fuck you guys. I guess it wasn't the Windows installation. Which now means I gotta go through the process of arming my graphics card. I was feeling so good too. I was feeling so good about it. Let's see if Windows Event Viewer threw up the same error. It's actually not even showing an error. So fucking weird. No, it wouldn't be those. It was just a coincidence. It's just annoying because I got to open up an RMA process. I got like 4 months. I got lots of time, but that means I got to go back to using my 2070 Super. I got to go pull that out of the other computer, put that in this computer. RMA this graphics card. I got to actually open up this graphics card and put the stock fans back in, because if I send it back with the other fans that I have, then obviously, you know, they're not going to be happy about that. They're going to say I voided my warranty. So I got to make sure I do that carefully enough not to leave any signs that I swapped them. And then who knows how long I gotta wait to get that back. The thing is I bought this graphics card like right before EVGA. It wasn't even a month before EVGA announced that they weren't going to be an official partner with NVIDIA anymore. But they did say that they were going to keep enough supply on hand to honor all the warranties for all the cards they just sold. But I'm like 4 months away from the end of my warranty, which means their supply is probably dwindling quite a bit right now. I can't imagine they have any brand new 3080 Ti's sitting on their shelf right now, which means this is going to go back to them and I'm just going to have to get a refurbished one. I highly doubt they're going to refund me the full purchase price if they can't honor the warranty or fix it. And even if they did, like, can't even get my hands on a 50 series card right now. Time to buy a 5090? Yeah, well, I don't have that type of money. That shit after tax is going to be like $5,000 for me with their inflated ass prices and the Canadian dollar. It's also extra annoying because that means I went through all that effort the other night for nothing. Tonight I'm going to put the 2070 Super in there though, and I'm going to play it for a week and see if the problem happens again. If the problem happens with the 5070 in there, or the 2070, sorry, then I know it's not a GPU issue. That wasn't a great mood. That fucking bums me out because that just means a bunch of work and effort, shipping shit off, and... Oh, chat.
Yeah, it probably didn't even save the settings of that I changed on high pitch. It probably sounds robotic again. Sounds fine? Oh, okay.
By the way, quick question. Do you guys still have low latency mode available to you? If you open up the settings panel there? You don't see it? Okay, good. I actually disabled it. Because apparently people in general were having an issue with that on Twitch. And there's probably a lot of people who think that it's the broadcaster and they don't realize that it's the settings. And that they could turn it off. So I figured if I could just turn it off, then... And it doesn't seem to make any difference. Like, you guys are responding to me just as rapidly as you were prior to it. So I don't even know what the fuck low latency mode even does. But aside from cause problems for some people. But I bet there was a lot of people who would pop into a stream that had low latency mode enabled. And then they would have those issues and they wouldn't know what's going on. And then they'd leave thinking that it's an issue with the broadcaster. Dead GG? Wait a damn minute. Yeah. Goodbye, love. My love is rotten to the core. Where are you at? It just said he was at Darkseekers in Valencia 4. I just saw him get a drop there. That's what made me think of it. You have to ask, he ain't. True. Well. No. I don't care to go watch something like that because it doesn't change anything. It's getting changed whether we like it or not, right? Plus, watching stuff like that early just ruins the initial discovery process for yourself. There's not much to look forward to in BDO, so the least we could do is try to look forward to these minor changes and then experience them ourselves for the first time. I do like the progress they've been making on the all-in-one presets, though. Yeah, well, you'll find out tomorrow. You only have one more day to wait. It's Christmas Eve, and you want to know what's under the tree already. You probably could have watched Carl this, or not Carl, Hugh this morning. I don't know if Hugh was streaming, but he's Korean, and they would have got the patch last night. Or wait, no, today's Wednesday. They would get it tonight. My bad. No, it would have been last night. My time is all fucked up. Well, it's definitely not going to be worse, so I wouldn't worry about that. Yeah, I'd say you could go watch his VOD, but unfortunately he can't have VODs because of where he streams from. Which weekly scroll should you collect? Are there weekly scrolls? I don't even know what you're talking about. I got myself locked in for the Twilight rewards now too, you guys. Played my one maintenance game last night, won it. And that makes it... I still gotta play 2 more maintenance games before the season's over, but even if I lose them both, I'm still 1800 plus. So, no matter what, I'm getting those rewards, which was my goal. Lock in Twilight. Yeah. The big jump with rewards from Solaire happens from Shining to Twilight. Once you hit purple. It goes up after that. Like, Radiant and Incarnate obviously has better rewards, but it's not as big of a jump. And obviously it's a lot more effort. Season ends in just over a week, so in 8 days, I believe. Not this maintenance, but next maintenance. Yeah. What I plan on doing on the last day, assuming I have time, is I'll probably play till my first loss. Although with my PC crashing, thought I had that resolved. Not looking forward going back to the 2070. Might have to go back to 1080p gaming for a little while, just to make sure I hold a solid frame rate. I don't think my my 2070 will be able to hold a solid FPS at 2K. And I'd rather have a smooth gameplay experience than a clearer one. How's the chair? Oh, fucking phenomenal. I really like the chair. I really like it more than my old chair. It's obviously more expensive than my old chair, but it's also, like, customized, right? The Black Desert theme is definitely worth the extra money. Heck, the chair itself, even without the extra theme, is definitely, I definitely recommend it over my old chair. Although that might be more of a personal preference thing. Which is kind of funny because my old chair actually had more things to like customize the chair to different tilts and stuff like that. This one has a lot less, but I don't know, just everything about it, like it has less, but everything feels more quality. Kind of like my headphones, actually, my Audio-Technica headphones. They don't have a detachable cord, and I guess that's really it. Find out today if Lecrashan was right. If it closes again at the same time. At that point, it'll be way too much of a coincidence. Be like 4 days in a row. Closing at the exact same time. Has anybody been tracking what time of the day it closes on EU all the time? Watch, that's how they made it RNG. the first person who closes it, the first person who finishes their run right after a certain time every day. That's how they tried to make it RNG. At least I know I can reinstall NVIDIA Broadcast, though. I know that's not causing the issues. Maybe I should set my motherboard back to default. Can't even remember specifically what I've changed in the BIOS. That might actually be a good thing to do. Now that I fucking think about it. I don't think I've really done much in there, though. How's the grind going? Not too bad. We're 30 minutes in. We're just about finished our first run. We got 5 wands in the first 30 minutes, which is awesome. I'll take that. About to get our first box. See what we get from our first box. I'm very, very lucky that this place is always open. Although I never get to burn my Agris. I'm at 100k Agris now. I haven't had a chance to burn any Agris because I've been grinding here all day, and then it closes right when I gotta leave. And then in the evenings, I've been doing PC maintenance and PC setup shit. And now tonight, I'm gonna have to do more of that. I have to pull my video card out. I have to put in a new one. I have to pull a video card out of basically 2 PCs because I gotta do like a trickle up, right? I got a PC sitting in a corner with a 50 or a 60, 80 in it, I believe. That I gotta move into my family PC, and then I gotta take the 2070 out of that PC, put it into my main PC. Then I gotta take my 3080 Ti apart. I gotta put the stock fans back in, because if I'm gonna RMA it, I need to send it back with those fans. I gotta make sure that I do it gentle enough not to leave any marks, because if I leave any hint that I've been opening it up, they're gonna void my warranty. Even though all I did was just fucking unplug a fan and plug it in. Alright, let's see what we get from our box. First box of the day. Bum, ba, da, bum. Mwah, mwah. I'm gonna get a glass of water. 1 second. That only lasts... Huh. Oh, that's my old one. Never mind, that's right. Yeah, I like slaying pigs. I really like this spot. We're getting 6 premium costumes for free tomorrow? What? Oh, part of the... Oh, that's right. We're getting all that loyalty stuff tomorrow. Do you have a screenshot of everything you can buy? I hope they have... I have an insane amount of loyalty. My actual concern isn't that I can buy everything. It's that I don't have loyalty left over. I hope they have something that I could just dump all my loyalty on. Because obviously there's going to be one-time purchase stuff, right? Okay, let's see. 39,000 loyalty. Shoedad Blatant Weapon Costume Premium Box. Oh, there's also that one, too. Those discount coupons are a fucking joke. Okay, the Origins, 10 Origins. Reinforcement boxes. 30 times per family, 30 times per family. Brilliant Warehouse Selection Box. That's kind of cool. I could buy a bunch of 120 stacks. I don't know if I necessarily need stacks. Weapon swap coupons. Mysterious potions. There's nothing in that list with an unlimited amount of purchases available? Somebody do the math and see, like, if you bought everything, how many points would that cost? Somebody add that up for me. Oh, fuck. Excuse me. That's cool, though. I'll take 6 costumes. That's a nice reward. 7 costumes, really. There's that the Shoedad one, too, right? It says Shoedad Blatant Weapon Costume Premium. What is that? Holy fuck! A video allergy? No, I think I have a fucking... I don't know. Water allergy? I just went upstairs to grab some water and I'm drinking water. I'm allergic to H2O. There's a little too many H's in my O. Ooh. Yeah, I'll probably buy everything that can either be converted to crons or silver. And then we'll see what I have left over. But yeah, I have 332,000 loyalty. Which reminds me, I should probably buy... I don't think I bought the loot scrolls yet for this week. I should get those. Six costumes is kind of sick, though. That's a fat amount of silver, right? That's 3 bill silver per crons, if you assume their vendor crons, right? 6 of them. God damn. That's like 18 bill from loyalty. It's kind of sick. Dusty keyboard and PC? Actually, no. I cleaned it off. I actually took my keyboard apart like a week ago and went in there with a fine toothbrush and some isopropyl alcohol. My desk maybe could use a little white, but yeah. Same thing with my mouse, right? 1 second, let me show you guys. Where is it? This is my PC cleaning toothbrush. That's all I use it for. And it has like those, is it gonna focus on there? Focus! Focus! Anyways, you see the little blue tips on there? It's because they're like really fine bristles at the end of the things. And yeah, it's like perfect for getting in like all the little cracks and stuff beside the buttons on your mouse. My camera just flickered there for a second too. So, yeah, get like a little toothbrush like that for your PC cleaning kit, you guys. There's probably an actual official tool that's probably better than that, but that works great. Put my hand behind it. Well, I mean, it's a toothbrush. You guys know what a toothbrush looks like. I hope so, at least. Unless you're from the UK. Then you might not. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You use this? What do you have? Why is it making me put in a CAPTCHA? Oh. Yeah, that's sweet. There we go. Oh, what do you think? I don't like 80% keyboards because I love the numpad, but what do you think of the wooting? It feels weird at first. When you put that shit in tachyon mode, it feels like the thing's predicting your movements because you're not used to it. You're used to having to press past the actuation point for the key to press the register. And when this thing just starts registering the second you apply any pressure to the key on tachyon mode, it literally feels like the keyboard's predicting you. It takes time to adjust. I like their software too, the Wootility, where you just go to the website and it actually connects directly to the hardware in the thing, so you don't have to install any software or bloatware. I have the Wooting 2. Where I think yours uses laser switches, where the Wooting 2 uses magnetic switches, which is apparently supposed to be better. But I'm sure the differences are extremely marginal. Probably just a technicality. Maybe magnetic switches just have more longevity to them, I don't know. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, I think magnetic switches can sense the differences more precisely. Where the laser one, it's like when you press it, it kind of cuts off the beam. Maybe? I can't remember. Either way, it's a sick keyboard. It was one of those things where I was super apprehensive, and then once I got it, I don't know if I could go back. You can get 10,000 loyalty daily? I'd like to know how you manage that. You use a tooting with stinky switches? Yeah, what is that, your ass with your finger? Your ass is the tooting and your stinky switches is your fingers? There's an event? Oh. Here, I got an event for you guys. We're just gonna get Nav right now. Boom, 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 boom. Damn, we were so close too. So if this event's going to last a couple weeks and they're going to give you 10,000 loyalty daily, then doesn't that mean they're going to be giving you enough loyalty to get all that shit anyways? And then people like me are still going to be left with a fuckload of loyalty that you can't spend? What is that nonsense? They really need some reward that you can use, that you can spam your loyalty on. Is that how much it is for everything? 700,000? What's up, Basil? $638,100. Oh, goddamn. And how long is that event lasting for? Here, I think I still have the page open. Let me scroll up. Da-da-da-da. Unused mileage will be reset on April 30th. So the end of, goddamn, like 2 months. So February 26th to April 30th. So, yeah, 2 full months. And if you can get 10,000 a day, yeah, you can basically get 600,000 loyalty. So how are you getting 10,000 loyalty a day? Until the 2nd of April? Okay, so that's half of it. Oh, well that, you said that terribly then, Maverick, because you said you can get 10k loyalty daily. Yeah, but if it's a daily that you keep doing and by the end of the event it gives you an extra 10k loyalty, then that's way different. Okay, that works then. That means I don't have enough loyalty to buy everything. I just think it would be super scummy if PA did something where you know, they reset our loyalty and we have nothing to spend our loyalty on. It's like, what the fuck is the point of being given loyalty then if you don't get rewarded for being loyal? But this sounds alright then. I'm not so mad at it. No. Or, I made 3 bill fishing in a day, but I got a rare fish that I only get like once every week or two. It's gonna be a scam? No, well. We have the list of rewards. Definitely doesn't look like a scam. Being able to get basically, what? 18 bill worth of costumes with your loyalty is pretty sick. And I think most people are probably sitting on enough loyalty to at least get those costumes. $31K? Okay, so that's enough for like 5% of the full rewards. The permanent list? No, this is the event. This is the event that they're doing so people with loyalty can spend their loyalty before they reset loyalty. KR got it last night. And then at the end of April, they're going to reset loyalty, add brand new rewards, and everybody start building up their mileage again. But why? Because they want to do better rewards? Yeah, it's not the first time they've done it. I mean, let's be honest, a lot of the loyalty rewards are outdated right now. The only thing I really spend on is loot scroll. I don't think they did last time. But I don't remember. Revamp rewards to not give the loyal people saving loyalty something nice. Well, we already know we're getting something nice because the event they're doing to allow everybody who has a stockpile of loyalty is actually pretty good. So I guess the real question is, are the revamped rewards going to be better than this event or worse than this event? Obviously, it's going to be better than what we currently have now for loyalty. Ear is so itchy today. No. Awakened Sage isn't range damage. I mean, it's technically not melee, but I wouldn't call it range either. You're close enough to people that almost any melee class can get next to you within one movement ability. It'd be crazy if a Taurus Spear and Rift Storms and stuff worked like the mobile versions of those skills. Have you guys ever taken the time and looked at mobile stage, both Awaken and Suck? God damn, they are actually so much cooler. A Taurus Spear is actually a ranged ability. It goes where your cursor's aiming. See if I can find the video after this run. Pretty sure this is the last wave and then we have another boss. Let's have one more wave. More rotation. Oh yeah, I guess I took time to look through those rewards. Probably the most exciting thing for me, though, about Solaire ending isn't the rewards for the season ending, but the potential buffs and stuff that are going to be happening right after. Because they did allude to the fact that they were planning on doing some changes once the season was over. I'm more excited about that. Yo, what is up? How you doing, Biceptimus? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Do you think Woke Sage is high APM for PvE and PvP? I mean, it depends on what you call high. It's higher than a lot of classes, sure.
Jesus Christ, that's Jason Bourne.
Definitely higher than most classes, but definitely not the highest.
What's better than this? Guys being dudes.
Oh, if you play Musa or Striker. Unless you play Suck Musa. Do you play Suck Musa or Awakened?
I'm assuming you meant to say Awakened Musa and Striker. And yeah, if you played Awakened Musa or Striker, then yeah, it's a lot higher APM than both of those. Those are both pretty comfortably brain-dead classes. Those are definitely on the lower end. But, I don't know, I wouldn't be too concerned about APM.
You know, I don't think APM makes a class difficult. The reality is like practically every class in this game is a flow chart, and you just get into the rhythm of what abilities flow off others. Once you get that muscle memory, it's easy. The only time you should really be concerned about the APM of a class in BDO is if you actually have some type of physical disability causing issues for you, like arthritis or something. Yep, they're gonna let you have 10 minutes to kill this guy. So this way more people will be able to finish him. Any idea when? Yeah, literally tomorrow. Remember, the patch cycle is, it hits Global Lab the following Tuesday night. That same patch hits Korea, and then the following Thursday it hits us. That's pretty standard unless there's some type of holiday that delays a patch or something. Some type of Korean holiday that delays a patch. I wonder what the chance is that it's my riser cable causing me issues. Maybe I should take a look into that. Maybe I should try using my GPU without the riser. Well, the patch notes for tomorrow aren't up. You're talking about the maintenance notes. Maintenance notes never have everything in there. They only mention the most notable things. Typically adjustments to grind spots. I don't know if they've ever been included in there. Ooh, a little 100 mil bar. I'll take a 100 mil. That's much better than a 10 mil bar. I don't know why I feel slower today. Oh yeah, I'm slower today because I keep going AFK looking at things. Duh. Isn't there something I was gonna check? Oh yeah, I was gonna. 1 second. I know I was gonna look. Okay, there's one. Why can't I find the mobile one for Awakening Sage? Might have to go to their official channel and pan through. Oh, that's right. On mobile, it's not called Awakening Sage. It's called Legatus. Oh my god. Awakening Sage even stands there. It stands there with its Cabellius out. Where is the, Where's the other video I saw, though? Well, now we know. Let's see. Black Desert Mobile Legatus. I think this is the one. There we go. First, we'll show the suck one. So this was Suck Sage on mobile, which is super cool too.
Sage alters space with infinite power to inflict devastating damage to his opponents. He wields the eternal power of Kai, a weapon of his
Even
own
Realm of
creation,
Anguish looks way
and
cooler.
a talisman for both melee
It's like an
and
ability
ranged
it
attacks.
throws out in front of it.
Sage can inflict damage with powerful attacks from afar and interrupt foes who try to catch him off guard. He can also quickly reposition himself in the thick of battle and change the odds to his favor. This versatility enables Sage to carry out multiple roles depending on what the situation calls for, using magic of his own creation
It has like a
with his
wormhole
weapons
ability
to
too. I don't know if
freely
they
move
showed it.
between points in space. Adventures.
Not
This
like
is the
just
preview
ripping.
for the new class, the Last Ancient, Sage. Purgatory
look at- he
summons
uses
the
it?
Kite and throws its condensed force at
And look
range
at
to
that.
attack
It
for
just,
a
like,
set
moves
period
forward.
of time. On hit, you will stun the enemy and cause knockback on the last hit.
Instead of applying a
This
stationary
will
thing
increase
there.
Sage's AP and DP when the enhanced skill effect is activated, which can also allow the Knife to move and attack. Void Beam attacks enemies with Rift Light.
Look at that. Look at that Void Gateway.
Space.
All right, is that even
Enemies
Void
will
Gateway?
daze
Like, that's a
on
cool
hit
ability
and
we
knock
don't
down
have.
on the last hit. It can also cause bleeding damage to the
One second, I
enemy.
don't even think I have this in high quality.
Rift Chain positions Knife towards the enemy, opens a dimensional rift, and then closes it again as Knife is
Look at
retrieved. This will daze the enemy on hit and cause knockback on the last hit. In addition, Sage's AP increases while reducing the enemy's attack speed. Judgment of a Tor summons a Tor's power from the sky and slams down on the enemy. Dimensional Rifts
Judgment of a
will
Tor
appear
sounds
on
so
the
much
target
cooler than a
location
Tor's bomb.
and bound the enemies as well. The rifts that appear will continue to damage enemies for a percentage of damage dealt by Judgment of a Tor. Phase Shift sees Sage dash quickly
Yeah,
through
phase
space
shift.
and attack the enemy with both hands. This can stun on the first hit and daze on the last hit.
So that's basically our Rabomb. That's a Tor's illusion, except it does a movement too.
This fast-paced maneuver can be skill-linked with
I don't
Rift
think this
Chain,
shows the
Spatial Shatter, and Judgment of a Tor.
protections though.
Spatial Shatter, as its name implies, collapses a pocket of space onto enemies for immense damage. This skill knocks down enemies on hit,
This is a
causes
Tor's
bleeding
fist
damage, and reduces their
us.
defense and critical hit chance.
Although it looks like it has 2 attacks there.
Wormhole causes its body to enter the space of the Knife, moving a short distance safely before returning. Sage will be invincible during this movement, and for 7 seconds, the damage of Spatial Shatter and Spatial Collapse will increase by 15%, and Sage will be immune to all debuffs.
Yeah, the campsite is super
Rift
cool.
Surge
and-
opens a dimensional portal, blows a powerful wave at the enemy, then shatters
Look at
the
that.
dimension
Oh, that looks so
itself
fucking
onto
cool.
the enemy.
Like, opens
On
up multiple
hit,
portals.
This will daze the enemy as well as reduce its attack and movement speed. You can either apply Super Armor or Front Guard for the skill. Spatial Collapse is a skill that opens the power of
That's a
space in
Tor's
the
energy
sky
for us.
and obliterates everything in front of the powerful Sage. Sage will bound enemies upon
Like, look
hit,
at that
and
ability.
the skill can be further held down to
That's
deal
fucking
with
sick.
extra 50% damage. You can evade
Our
while
Spatial Collapse
using
is
the
completely
skill,
different.
and it can connect with Wormhole, allowing you to use it right after Wormhole is used. With Pocket Distortion, Sage throws the Knife to the enemy position and distorts the space around them. This can knock up enemies on hit and cause burn damage,
Yeah.
while also
You're lucky, Leifonda. If I had that ability, I'd find you in AOS and I'd knock you up. I'd knock you up real good, you little mermaid ass. You'd be all knocked up.
increasing Sage's critical hit chance for a set time. Ancient Wisdom increases the overall damage of Sage's skills by 10% for 15 seconds. In addition, every 15 seconds, he can use either Spatial Shatter,
God, look how
Judgment
fast
of a
those
Tor,
abilities are.
and Wormhole, and have its cooldown reset immediately. Lastly, the enhanced skill allows Sage to choose whether this will also restore 15% HP or provide a buff to deal 10% additional damage to monsters. You can check when Ancient Wisdom is available by checking the Ancient Memory appearing on the left side of Sage.
Well, that's cool.
The new class Sage uses different types of magic to distort time and space, bringing forth powerful physical forces.
Like, that Suck Sage
He
looks
can
so
quickly
much more
reposition
fluent.
himself in the thick of
than
battle
what we
and
have on
turn the odds
PC.
to his favor. His versatility enables Sage to carry out multiple roles depending on what the situation calls for.
Okay. And then let me get the Awakening one ready. Make sure the audio is going to come through. And then here's the Awakening. Legatus. So
Hello.
in Black Desert Mobile, your Awakening, it isn't like Succession and Awakening. It's almost like they treat it like 2 completely different classes. So it's Sage and Legatus. Legatus is the Awakening.
Adventurers, it's me Lila, and I have an exciting video. Legatus takes hold of the Kibalius, a weapon he created himself in the past. He wields the power of lightning that is inherent within his Kybalius to move and attack like lightning itself and conquer the battlefield. Legatus can also assume full control over the ancient weapon Arcanon to support his attacks. Arcanon performs powerful attacks while roaming around the battlefield unpredictably
just tried to grab
with
nothing.
lightning speed. This is the preview
Cut the
of
tape!
new
Cut the
class for
tape!
Black
He threw the
Desert
grab
Mobile,
into the air.
The last hero that controls lightning, Legatus. Spearbolt is a skill where Legatus throws a powerful thunderbolt from his Kybalius and inflicts immense
Yeah, this Spearbolt is different here, though. He's actually just throwing a lightning bolt. It doesn't seem to be moving him.
damage. This will cause knockdown on hit, reduce the target's defense, and inflict burn damage. When a thunderbolt gathers a certain point, Spearbolt's damage and range will increase. Divine Punishment is a skill where Legatus charges the power of lightning into Arcanon and
spear.
summons an ancient spear that attacks enemies. Enemies will be bound on hit while also decreasing their crit chance and attack speed. Imprison is a skill where Legatus opens a rift from
Lightning
the sky
prison.
and summons numerous lightning bolts to attack his foes. The first hit will daze
Look how much faster that animation is. Oh my god, that is so much faster.
enemies, while the last hit will inflict bound and decrease their movement speed.
This is mobile.
Lightning Crash
Mobile
is
has
a
damage
skill
numbers,
in
you
which
guys.
Legatus gathers his mighty strength and launches a spear at foes. Enemies will suffer knockdown on
I wonder
hit
if this is
and
supposed to
will
be like
take bleed
Aftershock.
damage. This will also recover
It seems a lot like
Legatus'
Spearbolt.
HP. Thunderclap is a powerful attack while lightning envelops
That's obviously
Legatus
Impaling
completely.
Flash.
The target stays unhit and their move speed is decreased. This will also increase Legatus' DP. The skill button can be held for additional attack. Lightning Sentinel is a skill that summons Arcanon
Look at
to
that.
follow and attack
Oh my
enemies.
goodness, that is so
Enemies will
cool!
be burned on hit and bound on the last hit.
The
This
Arcanon
will
actually
also
just follows
decrease
and
their
drops a
DP.
lightning bolt on him. Oh my god.
Sentinel Beam is a skill that summons Arcanon, visible only to Legatus, to shoot lightning that travels through the ground. The target suffers knockback on hit, and their AP will decrease.
So
This
that's
will
Radiant
also increase
Annihilation, but it
Legatus'
looks like it
DP.
summons both Radiant and Enlightened Bolt at the
Thunderbird
same
is
time.
a skill in which Legatus
Thunderbird?
throws a
Oh,
thunder
I like
spear
Divine
in the
Executioner
air,
better. That's a
leaps
cooler
to
name.
catch it, then hurls it at the enemies as he
That seems so
teleports
much
to meet it
faster,
on the
though.
ground. Legatus gains
Yeah,
invincibility
this is
while leaping,
PC.
and super
Or sorry,
armor
this is
applies
console.
as the skill
Or
is
mobile.
being
Holy
cast.
fuck! This is mobile. It's already out on mobile. This is basically mobile's version of what we already have.
The enemies bound on hit and
they already have
burn
it too.
damage. This will also increase Legatus' AP for a short time after casting. With Incessant Storm, Legatus
There you
uses
go, there's
Kybalius
Riftstorm.
as a lightning
Look at
bolt
that.
to
Oh my
rain
god, it
lightning
keeps doing
down in
lightning.
an area. Enemies are dazed on the first hit, and an enhancement skill can increase the number of lightning bolts cast. Divine Executioner is a skill where the spear draws power from electric current
Wait a minute.
to strike the enemy.
That's like the BSR
target is
Judgment.
bound on hit,
Or
and Legatus'
BSR,
AP increases for a time. Target range and number of hits can
can't I
be
think of the
increased
name
by
right now?
learning on enhancement skill.
BSR... Holy fuck, I can't remember the name of it.
Legatus uses the Eye of a Tour to gain the analyze and penetrate effects, allowing him to target
BSR
enemy weak
Upsurge.
spots. Legatus
No.
can restore 100%
No, there's no BSR
of his
Upsurge.
MP every
Interrogate.
10
BSR
seconds during
Interrogate.
analyze mode. He can also restore 20% of his MP on every hit. Most importantly, Legatus activates penetrate mode by consuming all of his MP
Ooh, I want to activate penetrate mode.
when he is at or above 80 MP. When penetrate mode is activated, all debuffs are removed and the cooldown of Lightning Crash is decreased by 5 seconds for 4 seconds. Lightning Crash can be used with a short cooldown by using
God
Analyze
damn,
and Penetrate
he's fucking
modes
bouncing that man
wisely.
around.
Legatus' specialty is making instant use of Kybalius' power after just a moment of concentration. After fully charging his power, he can use his enormous strength to summon lightning from above to annihilate his enemies. It showcases an overwhelming strength that can overpower the opponents quickly and intensely like lightning in a thunderstorm. Here are some of Legatus' main skills. The first one is Spearbolt, where Legatus throws a thunder spear empowered by Kybalius.
We just went through
Focusing on the power of thunder,
Why is it
the
doing this
spear
again?
can inflict more damage than you may think, as it can be used twice and simultaneously with other skills. It transforms into a moving thunderbolt when used against your opponents. The next one is Imprison. Legatus opens a rift from the sky and commons endless spears of lightning to attack enemies. There are not only spears attacking a specific area, but also a thunderbolt that strikes around him that can inflict huge damage and can be effective with good positioning during combat. Lastly is Lightning Sentinel. This skill allows
This one's
Legatus to
cool.
summon Arcanon,
This is way better than
an
our
ancient
Radiant
weapon.
Annihilation.
Arcanon can track down and attack enemies in its sight.
Although, let's
You
be
can
honest, we all know summons work like shit in BDO, so even though as cool as this looks, although Radiant Annihilation is complete shit right now anyway, so there'd be nothing lost.
Also use another skill
Even if it ended
while
up shit, at least it
Arcanon
would
is
look cooler.
activated, allowing it to inflict enormous damage when the enemy is knocked down. This can also be an advantage when attacking enemies in a fixed location, such as world bosses like Cthulhu
I definitely
and
like
Kazarka.
PC's Spearbolt better.
The last hero will change the fate of the world with a spear of lightning. Legatus is coming.
You guys hear that? Legatus is coming. Sorry, Chad. I apologize. The Sage one though, like Suck Sage, is so much cooler in my opinion on mobile. And yeah, even Awakening Sage has some much cooler abilities. Divine Executioner is quicker. Lightning Prison is faster, although it is a smaller AoE. Rift Storm's definitely cooler. Radiant Annihilation is definitely cooler. Enlightened Bolt is cooler. There's a lot of classes like that too that have some really cool things, and I think it's just because I guess the mobile engine is newer than the PC engine, so they're just able to do things that the PC engine is incapable of. Yeah, I'm wondering now if maybe it's the riser cable I have. Maybe I should just try my 3080 Ti without the riser. to be. %90 drop rate starting next week too. That's pretty sweet. I know, right? So annoying. Maybe it's not in the notes. Maybe they buffed the XP for this place tomorrow as well. Make leveling worth it again? I think that would just completely undo the whole reason why they didn't, right? They want the game to be more accessible, and they don't want people to have to invest thousands of hours or hundreds of hours just to unlock, well, I mean, literally at the beginning, thousands of hours to unlock the max rank of their abilities, right? Remember, way back in the day when Awakenings first came out, you didn't get your max... like, I remember max level Gravedigging on Warrior was level 63. And... like, legit, for a long time, nobody was even level 63. And, like, every time you got a new rank on his skill, like, holy fuck, it bumped the damage. And it just, like... not only could you gear check somebody and skill check them and class check them, but you could also level check them, right? I've always thought, though, that they should scale, Skilled Hunter. Every level past level 60, it should continue to give 3 more monster damage. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, right? By my level, like level 66, I'd get, what, an extra 18 monster damage? That's a noticeable amount, but not enough to make or break anything. But enough to make it feel more so like, okay, hell yeah, I kind of want that level, right? I'm perfectly cool with them giving more PvE stats and stuff like that, but yeah, definitely not PvP. Nothing beyond what we already get. Yeah. And I don't think that's a good thing, Elegant. I think that's bad for the game, right? They're trying to make the game more accessible. Just think about it, right? All that does is gatekeep people out of PvP. That's all it does. And the less people you have PvPing, the more boring it is for the people who do want to PvP. Because there's just less competition. I'm curious now, in a week, the lair ends, right? In just over a week. And we're probably going to see some wild fucking screenshots of how much silver people have made through the season. I can't even imagine how much silver Kaj has made. That man's probably played 1,000 games. Yo, what's up, Josh? You got that blue name to match that blue beam. I'm doing pretty good. Sitting at home, on my ass, playing video games with all my friends. I'm just living the dream. This is Sage. This is Awakening Sage. We are your friends? Yeah, I consider you guys my friends. Awaken Zerkark when? Oh, never. Palm for PvE. Illusion for PvP. There's an exclusion for you? No, I consider you my friend. I like you a lot, Hazel. You might not think so, but I appreciate people can come in here and bump heads with me, and then, you know, the next day we can have a perfectly fine, normal conversation. I hate this mentality that if you disagree with somebody on one thing, that now you got to disagree with them on everything. That apparently that one disagreement defines the person. I think that's obnoxious. People are allowed to disagree on things.
Am I your friend, Zethy Wethy?
Not when you fucking talk like that, you're not. I downloaded a new gacha. I've rolled 720 times on a 0.6 chance and still haven't got it yet. Sounds like they gotcha. Sounds like they gotcha real good. What guild is Valhalla? Doesn't the question kind of answer itself? Wait, what did John say? I didn't even see John Gotti say anything. If they were a rename of a new guild? Oh, I don't know. Music's kind of quiet, isn't it? It says Awakening Sage. Wage? How's Piggy been going today? We haven't been doing too bad with the Dawns. We've only finished 2 full runs yet, though. Wait, did I just saw a pig over there? No, they're spawning now. This says Sage, yep. I know, right? That our tent's gonna wear out just before we kill him. No, oh my god, worst fucking time! Right when I'm locked in my tent animation, he does that stupid ass ability. Whew. Got a little feint. And another 10 mil bar. Ooh. Put on a playlist for the stream, but listen to something completely different? I don't know. That's a good question. To be honest, a lot of streamers are kind of suck at managing their audio. I have a feeling most of them don't even know how to do that. Wait, why didn't it move that? Oh, there we go. I mean, if people just come to listen to a specific type of music, sure. Ultimately, though, like, my playlist is available for all of you guys. So if you were legit coming here just for my music, then, you know, you guys could just, you type my playlist command and then you don't even need me anymore. You don't have to listen to some old man fucking yapping or hearing the sultry sounds of electricity hitting pigs. Right? You could legit just listen to my music. Speaking of dad rock. Maybe we test that tomorrow, my dog. Maybe tomorrow I play a pop music list. And we see how it compares to a normal stream. Obviously, we can't compare it to today. We had a big fat host from Biseptimus. These two are made of metal. They're from Display. This one here is paper. It's like, it's proper poster, though. That's why I have it framed. This was also made specifically for the BDO partners, so it's like limited edition. You can't even get it on their website. Yeah. They are sweet, yeah. There's a better view of them there. All right. And then I have some other things too. Like this is a canvas. That's Sangoon and Gumiho. There's a box down there. Land of the Morning Light letters. A bunch of cool stuff. This is a Mountain of Eternal Winter, like wooden plaque with like an acrylic coating on it. Right. As you can see, it's like wood. Probably just like paper or something posted on there, but it's got like a glass cover or something. It's actually almost looks metal. You can actually see the grind on it. But yeah, that's super cool too. Oh fuck. And then for my big fat ass, my black desert chair. You can get yourself one at dxracer.com. Use code Zethin at checkout. Oh, my pillow's... Usually the pillow falls down when I stand up. Get yourself a little discount, too. Is that ass also BDO branded? Yeah. Well... There is an abyss down there, but I don't know if you'll find any pearls. Sorry. Not sorry. Brown pearls. Ew. Those are the worst. Yeah, it's super nice. I've always been super apprehensive about gaming branded chairs. I always thought it was more of like just more of a marketing gimmick, right? Because people have been sitting on their ass in offices for long before gaming chairs became marketable. So it just felt like, you know, trying to reinvent the wheel. And I'm sure to a certain degree it is, but, you know, my expectations in terms of comfort was low. And then the chair arrived, and I had like a chair that I thought was, you know, a premium office chair. And this is definitely more comfortable than it. And on top of that, it's branded. It's got that Black Desert brand on it, right? Which is super cool. It's got the Black Desert customization. The fabric on the sides here, it's like this isn't printed onto the leather. It's actually fabric that's woven next to it. So you don't have to worry about the print like starting to peel off over time. All the pillows and stuff, you can open them up and wash them, take the cushion out and wash them. I'm very happy with the chair. The armrests are super comfortable. The armrests are actually much more comfortable than my previous chairs. They also have, like, if you aren't crazy about a Black Desert themed one, they have a whole variety of chairs too. And my code works for all of them, not just the BDO chair. Get yourself a little 5% discount and support the stream. Yeah, they drop Dons. They drop the Juan and the Bon Dons. They would drop the, God damn, it sounds like I'm putting in a Chinese food order. Oh, they also drop the Faint Dim Origins. Faint Origins of Dark Hunger. I guess that's really it. God damn, Pete. You flatter me. Yep, it's going to be 15. If you type in !Global Lab, that's the latest Global Lab notes there, and the Agris is there. But it's going to be 15 pitties for Pen Blackstar. I know that off the top of my head. I think that sounds right. Some Rush too. Yeah. I worked at Guitar Center when the Neil Pearl drum kit was released to the public. Took our drum department so long to set up. Yeah, tomorrow, not even, like, I mean, I guess technically still this week, but even sooner than this week is tomorrow, right? I'm excited for it, too. Should make it feel a lot better. I love this pig cave. I love the pig pen. Like I said, my biggest annoyance is it gives no XP. Technically, it's not no XP, but it might as well be no XP. Because it would legit take me 10 years to finish off this level here. The highest gear score required place in the game is going to take me 10 years to level up at. Where I could go to a place like Gyfin where you were grinding there at 700 gear score. And I'd get it. You know, probably in the next month. Yeah. I think the biggest issue with this spot is it's just not open all the time. I think the way it's designed means that it's destined to always be open during degen hours and close quickly during prime time. Which I can understand people's frustrations with that if they want to grind here. Most people only get to grind during prime time because that's why it's prime time, right? They should make it open all the time, and then just have the reward scale, the jackpot scale, the longer, you know, between jackpot claims. God forbid people have jobs. Yeah. I just don't understand why other people don't make their jobs BDO too. Like losers. Like, it's easy, just grind all day, right? Work from home hack, yeah. You got the work PC and then you got the gaming PC side by side. Playing from EU on NA. You know what's funny is all the people who are from EU playing on NA, they definitely get that benefit. Except for Biceptimus, he's still trapped at Paddocks. But one of these days, he won't be trapped at Paddocks. One of these days. He's from the Netherlands. Then it'd be trapped at Sakraya, true, Upper Sakraya. Unless, you know what he's doing, he's being smart. He's chilling at Paddocks, because by the time he's done at Paddocks, they'll finally have Dekia Sakraya, and he'll be able to grind his ring piece there, and that'll be the new it spot. It's kind of big brain if you think about it. Netherlands? I thought he was Danish. I thought he was in the Netherlands. Maybe I'm mistaken. I mean, people do move. Danish, Dutch, what's the difference? They all look the same to me. Oh, shit. Don't say that. Yeah. Police are coming. I think I hear the sirens. Reverse racism is just racism. Whether you're treating somebody positively or negatively just because of their race, either way it's racism. How about you just treat people as people? You judge people by the content of their character, not by the color of their skin. It's that simple. I'll think about it. Ah, shit. I judge people by the class they play. That's some real shit. Me too. Fuck Awagus. Fuck Deadeyes. Fuck Zerkers. Any grab classes? Losers. Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute. What if I'm really bad at grabbing? Do I get a hall pass? Then you're twice the loser. Oh, shit. Oh, man, I can't catch a break. I'm never lucky. Double negative. Congrats, you're a positive. Oh, fuck yeah, I forgot about that. That's math. You can't argue that. Hell yeah. Positive for being an idiot? Wait a minute. God damn. What a roller coaster of emotion I'm on right now. Hey, you guys. My condolences and apologies. I'm about to close the pig pen for the day. One of these days we'll be able to clip that. Oh my goodness. We didn't get a single fucking course now. We better get something good from our box. Yeah. The combat feels really good. It's a Korean MMO though, so it's very grindy. There's like progression, there's always something to progress forward towards. So if you like having a never-ending list of goals to work towards, this game is great for that too. But if you're looking for like engaging group content to do with your friends, this game is not that. Not that. This is a game that's best enjoyed on Twitch or in Discord with your friends while you all play with yourselves. Play by yourselves, sorry. Yeah, I knew that would wake you guys up, fucking gooners. Especially Valerie. Just a heads up, everybody. If Valerie drops a Discord link in chat, and you're at work, I recommend not clicking it. You never know what's gonna pop up. You never know. What's it, Joey? It's not working. Did it get removed? Did you make a clip in the last 3 days? Because there was audio. The audio from my music was being saved to the clips and VOD for the last 3 days. And I had to delete all the clips. Was it the Thingle ones? Cowboy? Before I deleted the clips, I thought Cowboy made them all. I messaged Cowboy after I said, yo, dude, I gotta actually delete all the clips. So if you want to save those, then you need to streamable them and save them. And I'm pretty sure he has them. But yeah, because there was music in them, I had to delete them. I fucked up with my set. I accidentally broke my setup when I started doing the YouTube streaming. And Twitch had the music in the VODs, and that's a big no-no for the type of music I play. No, the double kitty thing, it was only the last 3 days. Ever since I started live streaming on YouTube as well at the same time as Twitch, I messed up my settings on Twitch. Okay. Oh, at least we got one Dawn there. And we're going to get a big fat accessory. Maybe not. Gulp. Can't we just clip the stuff on YouTube? Does YouTube even have a clip? Does YouTube have a clipping feature? I've never actually checked that out. You definitely could, though, because the video is still there on YouTube. Because YouTube doesn't have any music in the VODs. So, yeah, you could definitely go find it in the YouTube VOD. Ba-da-bum, 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 ba-ba-ba-bum, bum. A drop rate channel? It's true. There's no drop rate on this channel either. Someone can make Valencia 4 a drop rate channel. Do it. Do it now. Honestly, I should just do it. You know what? All-out attack is probably better here, huh? Since there is no aggressive AP cap. Let's see. These give... Well, that's 30 demi-human versus... What does all-out attack give? I think it's like 20... Is it 22 AP? Actually, I bet Vicious Shadows is probably sick here. Yeah, 2, 2, plus 20. So, yeah, 24 and 5. So 6, but for 5 crit damage. Lose some DR though. What's the AP on Vicious Shadows? Because Vicious Shadows has back attack and crit. And you don't have the minus DP. Is it only 13 AP on Vicious? Vicious? What's wrong with my brain? Vicious? Yeah. Why the fuck does that not sound right? If you care about the minus DP, you're a little bitch. Yeah, not everybody's playing Flavor of the Month classes, multi, Mr. fucking Drac Mystic. Cocksucker. What are you even grinding on these days? Vicious. Yeah. No, not mad. Pissed. Awaken Mystic is kind of a nuts grinder right now, isn't it? You hear sages are afraid of rangers? I'm not afraid of rangers. There are very few actual good rangers. Like good 1v1 rangers. Flannels and Truthful. Those are probably the two rangers that are scary. I don't know if there's any other Awakened Rangers that are scary outside those two guys. They're adding one, Shiloh. So when you get down to the last couple pigs, there's going to be a counter on your screen. I think that's what they said. They are making them aggro better too next week. So you see this animation where they pull out their weapons? From what I understand, they're getting rid of that. They're going to be just standing there with their weapons out right off rip. Also, that attack they do, like their first attack they do, the elites will do that big slam. That has a little bit of range. They don't have to be right next to you to start doing that. From what I understand, they're also going to make them be closer to you before they start doing that. They should add a timer too. The timer isn't really going to be necessary because they're going to be adding a significantly higher time limit. That if you're hitting that time limit, you really shouldn't be grinding here. I do use the resist crystals because it just makes it that much more convenient. I find that the damage I gain is lost by forcing myself to have to do protected abilities every time they do that slam and every time they do the breath attack. Yep, I believe it's 70 minutes. Although there is a line that implies that it's not going to be 5 rotations anymore, that it's going to be more. But it doesn't specify. And maybe it could be just us misinterpreting them describing something else. It's still 5? Oh, okay. So it must have been something else then. What crystals are you using? The same PV crystals everybody else uses. Just with knockdown resist. PvE crystals in this game are the same for like everywhere. The only thing that changes ever is if it's only back attacks, then you'll put in darkness crystals. And then the only other difference is do you or do you not need resists. And if you do need resists, it's a very static. You know, you pick the appropriate resist crystal. Not again? Oh, my game just crashed this time. Well, this fucking sucks. At least it wasn't my PC this time. Oh, wait, we're back. Oh my god, what was that freeze? And how did I not die? No, that's not BDO. Wait, yours just did the same? Wait, really? For real? Or are you just fucking with me? Oh, and then a bond crystal to reward me for being patient. Yours just did that exact same thing. You sure you weren't just looking at my stream and thinking it was your gameplay? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm an idiot. Just ignore me. Ignore half the shit that comes out of my mouth. I thought it was my PC at first, because I've been having some PC issues. And then I looked over and I saw Norelio's stream still going, and I was like, oh, wait, maybe not. You know, I'm just going to close the streams on my other monitor. Actually, no, I want to watch it. He's about to come do the pig area, and I want to see him die. The cry grind gone forever? Well, maybe not forever, but until they improve it or add a DECSov1, yeah. I can't believe I didn't die there. Man, I was frozen for a long time with all 4 of the pigs slapping me. That is weird. I was kind of annoyed because I was like, shit, now I'm going to have to start that run over again. What am I farming for? For fun. They're basically the same, Mr. Seal. If you're not knowledgeable enough to identify the difference between the two weapons, then the difference between the two weapons is too marginal for it to ever make a difference for you. Anything in particular to sell or craft? Just whatever this place drops. I grind because I enjoy grinding. I enjoy the way this game feels. I enjoy my class. I don't play the game for the destination. I don't do the journey for the destination. I do it for the journey. In life, you'll find that you typically are always spending more time working towards the destination. Spend more time on the journey than you do at the destination, because typically once you reach your goals, you set new goals, and then you're immediately on a new journey. So if you learn to actually just enjoy the process, then you spend more time actually enjoying what you're doing. One more rotation. Jesus. Fucking taking Norelio an hour just to prepare to grind. Yeah, I want to get the jackpot at least once just to get the title. He's a professional staller. Huh. Yeah, I think before I take out the graphics card, I think I'm going to actually just remove the riser cable and install it in the PCI slot normally. Wouldn't it be funny if it was just the riser cable the whole time? I'm trying to think of when these problems began. I'm gonna have to take a look at some of the Discord conversations I've had with people that I've talked to about it a bit and see when it started and take a look at when I set it up with the riser cable, got the new case and processor and stuff, because that's when I set it up with the riser. I have a feeling it might have been relatively close to the same time. I feel like if the riser cable was having issues, though, that it would just be... Like, I don't feel like that would be an intermittent issue. I feel like that would just be a either all or nothing issue. Boy, that'd be nice, though, if it was just the riser. Is it normal for people to be mad at new players for getting 2 free pin black stars while they grinded thousands of hours for theirs? No, that's just the nature of MMOs. That's the nature, just the nature of the game. You gotta remember, getting the best stuff early, there's a tax on that. And that tax is also so the tax is the extra you pay for it because it's new and exclusive. But you also get payment back having it early because it makes you stronger earlier, it makes you grind faster during that time. So you recoup a lot of that initial cost by also having it early. I thought that was the last lap, but I guess we have one more lap. Yeah. Isn't it crazy back in the day? Like, if you were grinding, at one point we were making 10 mil an hour grinding. 10 mil! 10 mil! Yeah. Ba-bum-bum. Oh yeah, I mean if you're playing your ult account a lot, I don't know if you have an ult account, but yeah, you can get some serious gear. Especially with how cheap a lot of stuff is getting. Yeah, Gahaz and Kadri elites. I used to run back and forth between those two places. Grinding them syrups next to sell.
Why did they make this spot for only gear-capped gear lords? God making content for the 1% is so cringe.
Usa. Woohoo. Shit, did one reset? You little bitch. Burn, burn, burn. There is no leaked info. It's not even on global or anything yet, right? It's still just something that's, well, maybe it's past the conceptual phase, but it's not a ton about it. Debonac 200. God damn, that spin hurts in daytime with all-out attack on. Yeah, they're used to enhance KharaDONE. That's the use of them now. I feel like I'm killing this guy slower with that all-out attack. No, I'm just, what I'll probably do, Pinks, is my goal was just to get the Twilight rewards, because that's where the biggest jump is. After that, the difference between, like, Radiant and Incarnate is not that big of a deal. And, I've already locked in my Twilight rewards. I just got 2 more maintenance games I need to play, and even if I lose them, I'll stay within Twilight. But what I'll probably do is I'll just keep playing until my next loss. Damn, nothing from the boxes so far today. But yeah, I don't know. All-out attack just seems to make them hit harder. It doesn't seem to change anything else. I'd call him a loser regardless. You cocksucker. Oh, we need to refresh our guild buffs. Hey, what's up, Steve Cart? Oh, fuck. I haven't heard this song in a hot minute. Norelli's legit been streaming for an hour and he still hasn't got to killing pigs. Holy fuck. Somebody help this man, PvE. I've never seen somebody struggle to control their character. To prepare themselves to grind. Holy fuck. I can't wait for him to fight the boss and then die to the spin. I know. Well, by the time he's ready to grind, it is gonna close. At least for Norelio, you don't lose crystals here when you die. The only thing you're losing is consumables. The jackpot is a box that can give 10 accessories as well as 100 essences of dawn, which is 10 bill just off of those. So it's like a guaranteed 10 bill plus whatever accessory you get. Am I gonna need to do a Sangoon after this run? People aren't doing it. I'm gonna have to do a C8 Sangoon, I think. Why not Arsha? Because you can't do this place on Arsha. It's not open on Arsha. It's not open on Arsha, and it's not open on Node War channels. They do that because it's instanced content, right? It defeats the purpose of Arsha if you can't be attacked. Remember, Arsha's a PvP channel. I know a lot of people think it's a PvE channel, but it's a PvP channel. And this isn't a PvP grind spot, because you're all in your own private instance. Oh, my bad, backpack. My bad.
Man, am excited for Black Star colors to come out. I really want a pink Black Star. Heh.
I like that they're changing direction with that. I was always surprised that they didn't do more things like grave digging. The grave digger outfit, where it changes your 100. I always thought that they should do more abilities like that. Okay, Norelia started. He's playing the right class, so he should be able to annihilate the little guys. Tell him to turn his Agris on. I can't wait for him to grind a couple hours and then check how much Agris he has and sees that he's still at 100. Oh, Big Daddy John. Oh, and Shiloh? You losers. What are you giving him good information for? I hate you both. Somebody ban them out of my chat. Big Daddy, can you ban yourself and take Shiloh with you? You guys are depriving us of content. They did the right thing, they did. But the wrong thing for us. The right thing for Norelia, but the wrong thing for us. And there's more of us than there are Norelios. So did they do the right thing? I'm gonna go back to using a Courage too. Yeah, if he's dying to the mobs, I can't wait for the boss. Yeah, that big spin is gonna fuck him up. Oh, Megan Fox with the Bari. People still do C7 Bari? Goddamn. Poor Samuel, not getting the content he wants. Oh, Sam, that's fucked up. Oh, I fucking love it. Oh, shit. That is too fucking funny. He is 100% hitting the 30-minute timer. Nobody tell him where the boss spawns. I want to see him running around looking for it. Because he definitely won't be back at the beginning. Unless completely by chance. Oh, Shiloh. You should tell him the boss is he has to jump off the cliff for the boss. Oh. Vex knows. Vex is gassing him up. I like it. Oh, I fucking love it. I like how suspicious he is of you guys, giving him compliments. He knows something's not right. Yeah. I believe his boss should be spawning soon. He's definitely not getting the 5 full clears before the timer. Oh, have you been timing? This raider shit? I don't know what you mean by raiders. Oh, yeah, I don't think you can. Oh, he'll miss the mod somewhere. I wonder if he's gonna actually kill the boss in the 5 minutes. He might not. Even on Deadeye, it might be close for him. Especially if he spends a lot of time avoiding the damage. Could be any minute now, right? Any minute until the boss spawns. Probably finishes this pack and then it spawns. Thought I left a mob. There we go. I'm gonna laugh if he gets the jackpot. It's gonna be funny as hell. He gets the jackpot its very first run. Gutter Guppy helped them already. Who we watching? We're watching Norelia. Oh, I just realized I don't have my settings on. No wonder why I can't see any 7TV emotes. I forgot to, after I formatted, set up the PC stuff. Let's see. No, he didn't. This run's starting more promising. I don't know if he realizes that his draft just wore off. His harmony. His damage is going to be really bad if he didn't notice that. I mean, he is playing a busted PvE class. Oh no, he got it back up. Okay, why are these guys not pulling together? Come on, what the hell? Where's the spin though? I know, right? It's not doing it. Oops. Come on, give us a spin. Give us a spin. Goddamn, I fight this pig and he'll do 6 spins in a row. Oh my god, just do the fucking spin already. Maybe this is good. He's gonna start getting complacent. He's gonna start getting complacent, thinking it's super easy. There it is. Oh no. Wait, that looked like the spin. It did no damage. What the hell? Looks like he's gonna get it just in time. It's gonna be really close, but he might actually get it. Because he still has like 1 minute left. Oh, there it is! There it is! There it is! We need another spin. We need one more spin. One more spin. One more spin. Before he kills it. One more spin. One more spin. One more spin. No, we're not going to get another spin. You can. Yep. The accessories have to be 10 or pen though. They can't be anything lower. Two more hours till it closes, you guys. 2 more hours. You figured out the timing? No, it's just closed at the same time. Approximately the same time, like 5 days in a row. 4 days in a row or whatever. What is that sound he just made? Does he not realize that the inability to debuff them is intended to stop shies from just fucking blasting this place? It sounds like he thinks that's a bug. You're giving him too much credit. Yeah. This should be my boss after this pack. Let's see if I can kill this boss, clear the next pen, and then the next boss before he finishes his current run. It might be tight. Oh, I'm not racing. There is no race. Watching Aurelio struggle here. I was gonna say like 320, but that felt a little off to me. I think the biggest thing when you're trying to fry stuff is keeping a consistent temperature, right? Because you're always gonna have that little bit of a drop as soon as you put whatever you in there. So making sure you're not putting in too much and dropping the oil temperature too much is gonna give you the best and most consistent fry. Well, I prefer normal wings, yeah. We gonna finally get something from a box today? Nope. Not yet. Oh, fuck. Let me in. In a second. Maybe it is time to start swapping channels. There we go. Nope. Fuck. Tactical V. Oh, is he actually on the last rotation? Oh, there's no way I'm catching that. Well, you always try to get crons from the market, but I mean, that's impossible. If you're playing a reasonable amount of time, you'll never be able to keep up with the amount of silver you're earning. So there comes a point where, yeah, you might as well use blacksmith crons. But you should always keep silver on hand to try to get market crons. Little Bloodstorm maneuver, if anybody needs it. Gamer can't count to 5. SMH my head. Hey, what's up, Rose? Oh, fuck. Well, good thing the one I missed was right there. Hey. Yeah, I got a big old raid from Biceptimus this morning. So. Just farming drops? Yeah. That's the truth. That's fucked up. That's some charitable work you guys are doing. Please, I hope this boss spins a lot this time. Please spin a lot. We only got 2 spins out of him last time. I think I still have one more lap to do. I might be getting to the boss just as he's finishing this boss. Actually, what am I talking about? I still have like 2 more laps to do. I don't know what time it opened up. No, I just know it's open when I get up. There might be a log on the on Garmoth though. Hey, what's up, Betsu? How you doing today? Nice. Yeah, I know that feeling. Morning? Yeah, he's out on the West Coast, so it's morning for him. It's 10 a.m. The world doesn't revolve around you, Trap. I think I have one more lap after this one. Oh, shit. Wait, I still have another lap? Or did I miss a mob? Oh yeah, I guess I should have another map. Never mind. I just looked at my buff. Apparently I can't count either. Must be a streamer thing. Oops. Not getting any accessories today. Oh, I'm definitely faster than him. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I'm in, I'm in, I'm in, I'm in. I might have to start swapping. Yeah, I've only had one bond today. Ooh, I'm hogging all the gold. One more title, you guys, and then we have them all. Well, aside from the jackpot one. Let's see, what's the last title? Wait. There we go. Swinging the greed, or swining the greed. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do tonight. Before I put in the 2070, I'm going to actually, like I said, I'm going to eliminate the riser cable. As much as I like my GPU mounted the way it is, I'm going to try without it. Maybe the issue I'm having is related to the riser, although, like, I don't know if that's necessarily going to be true. It seems odd. I feel like if I had an issue with my riser, it would be an all or nothing thing, not an intermittent issue. Norelio fucks up because in his run, he'll be like, okay, I just cleared 1. I just cleared 2. I just cleared 3. I just cleared 4. And then, like, in his brain, all of a sudden, when he starts number 5, he feels like he cleared number 5. Tell him to go back in the VOD. Yeah, but I'm not arrogant enough to tell everybody that they're liars because I'm counting wrong. I just acknowledge that I fucked up. There's a difference there. Yeah. They changed it. There hasn't been a maintenance, but they changed it. Funny too, because Norelio's gonna believe him. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna time my next lap. Okay, this is perfect timing. Our scroll is at 1:30. 1 minute 30 seconds. Or 1 hour 30 minutes. We'll use that as a timer. And we're doing roughly 30 seconds a pack. Big dude. Okay, we're at 2.5 minutes. Shit. You know what? What, 3 minutes? Yeah, maybe it is 6. If it's taking me 4 minutes of rotation. Because 4 times 5 would be 20 minutes for the boss. Well, maybe though. Because then I gotta kill the big guy. I gotta kill the little boss and then the big boss. And I usually have like a few minutes left on my buff after doing that. Duck Warriors have no AP? Yeah, but they have high damage multipliers. We're not gonna do this again, are we? Or we're gonna pretend like Suck Warrior is a bad PvE class? Like the multipliers on the abilities don't matter? It's the worst, in fact? Oh, shit. It doesn't matter when the AP cap is high. What matters is if the DR is high. But this place seems to be just a larger health pool than it is high DR. So you don't get penalized as much for being a lower AP class. And then also, you don't get punished for being a high AP class because having an aggressive AP cap. Multipliers are more important than cap, than AP. I don't know why we gotta go through this again. No. If that was the case, I'd be grinding insanely faster than almost everybody else. Because Sage has a shit ton of AP. If it was a really high DR level and that's it, Sage would be absolutely insane here. Same with other high AP classes. But Sage is still like, you know, middle of the pack. Multipliers are more important. Yeah, that's definitely 5. That was definitely 5. I have 10 minutes left, and it's taking me 4 minutes of rotation. You miscounted his VOD. He probably had to double back to go kill a mob he missed, and you counted that as a rotation. Because I sure as hell hope you aren't trusting him counting. And going just based off of what he's saying. Because I promise you he's going, okay, first pack clear, first rotation cleared. Okay, I started the second, I started the third, started the fourth, I just finished the fifth. And he ends up skipping a pack because he's going back and forth between saying that he's starting a rotation and cleared a rotation, and he's confusing himself. Oh, we didn't get a single crystal. Yeah. You should just count in his chat. Just every time, just type 1, 2. There he goes. He just said that was 1. So he just did his first rotation. Because he'll go, that was 1, I'm starting 2, and then that was 3. And he doesn't realize that when you do that, if you're going back and forth like that, he ends up skipping one of his rotations. That was 6. If you're going based on times, then maybe, I don't know. I mean, I honestly, at this point, I want to believe that I was fucking up and it's not 5 and it's actually 6, because there's so many times where I could have swore that I finished it, and I'm like, did I miscount? It would actually make me feel a little less crazy if it did end up being 6. Ooh. We cannot get... That's our 9th run of the day. I'm swapping channels. This channel's cursed. I feel like swapping channels should be quicker. Considering you're swapping in, like, if you're swapping channels on your character, the terrain and everything around you isn't loading, so it should just stay loaded, right? Well, it's not that it's too smart for them, because they literally do it with other load zones, other loading screens that no longer exist. They just need to apply it to channel swap too now. But yeah, when you channel swap, I mean, the only thing that's changing is like the people and the mobs around you. It shouldn't reload the world around you. So at clear 6, though, I think I don't know. We're gonna count for real this time, chat. We're gonna actually put it in chat. Every clear. Actually, you know what? Isn't there an in-game notepad? Hey, there's the notepad. Add note. 1. Well, we haven't even finished it yet, so we're still on 0. We're gonna update it every time we've cleared one. I know, right? Look at these. I even have notes on there. Hey, there's a notepad. Use notepad more often. And then I can't remember what that is even for. I think I put that down for Deadeye or something, maybe? That makes sense. That was around the time Deadeye came out. If I close this, it doesn't club out, does it? Okay, good. Maybe it was Awakened Dosa, yeah. Okay. One done. We finished the first run. Remember, we're only doing what we've finished, not what we're starting. Because if you go back and forth, you're going to confuse yourself. What is this? Transparency? Oh, yeah, yeah. Wait, is my UI just bugged out? Oh, yeah, item drop is running. It just is, my UI's bugged out. Okay, that was 2. Yeah, you listen to both? That's a hell of a mashup. Okay, remember he just said he was starting 4. He just said he was starting 4. If he all of a sudden says, I've just completed 5, I'm going to laugh my ass off. Because I swear that's what he's doing. Okay. Okay, we just finished 2. Or sorry, we just finished 3. This should be our second last clear. Yeah, it'll be interesting tomorrow. I can't wait to see how the changes feel tomorrow. Today's our jackpot day because we've managed to get only 1 bond so far. No accessories. It's just charging up that RNG for the jackpot. Spot related. My AOS replays tomorrow? Well, I doubt it's going to record any of the previous matches that have happened, so you're only going to get 2 more matches. Because I only really plan on playing 2 more games. Unless I streak the next 2, then I'll probably play on the last day until I lose. But as soon as I lose a game, I'm just going to be like, okay, streak's over. Better not jump. I actually don't jump a whole lot in AOS matches. It's typically when I'm grinding and I'm getting complacent and I'm not paying attention. It'll happen after I reset. Because almost every ability, if you spacebar after it, you will lightning surge back into awakening, except for reset. Or maybe it's absorb, not reset. It's one of the two. Pussy? No, I already got my top 100 outfit, and I don't care so much about the rewards. The majority of the rewards are... See? I told you! He actually counted properly this time. Okay, we just finished 4. I'm telling you, he keeps fucking up. We completed 4 runs. It'll spawn right after this, too. It's 5 every time. Thanks, Shadows. Remember, you guys, that 4 is how many we've completed. Okay, after this next pack, it should spawn because we've cleared 4 and we're just about to finish 5 with this. Wait. The time on my scroll... When did I pop my tent? Did I miscount? Did I fuck up? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Have we all been miscounting every time we've counted 5? It's actually been 6? Uh-oh. It turns out it is hard to count. That's because this counting is in 4-minute intervals. I can't do that. You expect me to remember a number for 4 minutes? Jesus fucking Christ. I don't even know what to believe now. You're on your 5th now? Yeah. We have time for one more run before I go pick up the kids, which lines up perfectly with when the jackpot came yesterday. Okay, well, it's definitely spawning here. Apparently we just fucking suck at counting. One way or the other, either way at this point, we suck at counting, whether it's 5 or 6. I think we need all of chat to count together. Surely we won't all fuck it up at once, right? No, it's definitely number of clears or the time. And we're definitely below the time. Even the math on my buffs doesn't add up, though. Because if it's taking 4 minutes a run, and like 4 minutes to kill the final boss, and I have about 5 minutes left on my buffs after, that works out perfectly with 5 runs, not 6.
It's time to pick a BDO class. I'd pick Warrior because he's strong like me.
Like, that doesn't make sense if I'm doing 4-minute clears. 4-minute rotations.
I'm feeling the shade.
Nope.
It makes no fucking sense.
FBI, open up!
Because 5 times 4 is 20, plus 4 minutes on the boss. Although I guess I do have 24 minutes gone off my tent buff right now, which does leave time for one more rotation. Well, fuck me, man. We're gonna all count together, okay, chat? We're gonna all count together, and everybody's gonna pay attention.
Think we need a mathematician in here to count to 5 for us BDO players aren't known to be good with numbers.
There has to be like a half a dozen videos on YouTube now explaining this place. Somebody go watch every single one of them. I'm sure all of them are going to say how many times you need to clear. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. Goddamn, why does that song feel so fucking relevant right now? Like Rashad, you posted the exact same thing. I was thinking that before you even linked it. Holy fuck.
I can count to 6. I have 6 fingers.
Wait, even Precision
wait,
isn't doing the pig
that's
pen today.
Not a finger.
Well, you get a lot of trash off the 2 bosses. It is 6? Yeah, I'm starting to think it is 6. Which makes a lot of sense, because there have been a ton of times where I'm like, I swear I counted 5. We could totally use the trash to count, though. For sure, that's a good idea. The trash don't lie. Man, we are not going to get an accessory today, are we? Okay. We got one more run of the day, and then I'm done. This should also finish just at the exact same time it's been, or approximately the time it's been finishing the last 4 days.
If you couldn't count to 6, what makes you think you can count trash?
That's the thing, is I don't need to count trash. It piles up for me. All I got to do is look at it after. All we got to do is see how much trash we do at the end of the first rotation. No, Finley, that doesn't work that way because you're not counting the trash from the bosses. It's 7.5k trash with the 2 bosses. You can't include the bosses. Shit. And we already fucked up. We already had some... How much trash did I just pick up? We picked up 28, 34, 36, so that's 70, 100, 128. We gotta take 128 trash back. There we go. No, it's 7.5k trash, the full run. That's including the bosses.
something and I
Shut up.
I don't have to count trash, it just piles up.
Don't start with me. Hey, Kanjar, I got a question for you. You've probably been AFK all morning, right? What do you think the odds are? My issues are because of the riser cable I'm using for the way that I'm mounting my GPU. I feel like if it was a riser cable issue, it would be all or nothing. It wouldn't be intermittent. I crashed again today. So it clearly wasn't the Windows install. Did you just read my storage value at 1 trill? You did, yes. I'm trying to save up $1 trillion silver worth of trash just to sell all at once. It'd be a fun little clip. I'm not there yet, though, because there's still, like, probably almost 400, maybe like 350 bill worth of other stuff in there. But we're about 2/3 of the way there. Wait, it's looking like it's going to be about 1,000 trash per run, and I think it's like 750 trash for each of the 2 bosses. And if it's 1,000 trash per lap, that works out perfect, because that's 6 laps is 6,000 trash, and then another 1,500 for the 2 bosses is 7.5K. It might actually be 6. Yeah, we have 2 packs left, and we're getting about 100 trash per pack. Actually, we're getting more than 100 trash per pack. You know what, you chat? It might be 6. We might be we might be dumb. We might be dummies, you guys. I blame you guys too, by the way. You guys have been sitting here this whole time saying 5 with me. You guys are just as guilty. You guys are accomplices in this. That's 1 lap. Just so, that's 1,100 trash. Oh my god. Oh, we need to redo our church buffs. No fucking shot. Oh my god, Kinjara. This riser cable is a Gen 4. I couldn't get a Gen 5 cable, but the slot I have it plugged into is a Gen 5. If it was that this whole fucking time? I swear to fucking God. I'm gonna go in the BIOS later, and I'm gonna actually, before I start fucking around with everything, I'm gonna go in the BIOS and set it to Gen 4. No. That's not the riser cable. Riser cable is something separate. You're thinking of the power cable, and that was it was actually the 40 series, not the 30 series, and the problem with the 40 series was the card was so big that in a lot of cases there wasn't enough room for the power connector to turn properly. So between the acrylic or the side of the case, the cable was having to be bent at like a 90-degree angle, and that was causing the issues. Yeah, the 50 series, I think, is something completely separate. The 50 series is having a plethora of problems right now. I'm happy that I'm waiting because some of the cards aren't even being shipped out with their proper specs right now. Plethora. What, you got a problem with me saying plethora? Is that word too big brain for you? We're smart here. We can say words, but we can't count to 5. Oh, shit. Oh my god, we're almost at another 1,000 trash. Oh my god, you guys, it's actually been 6 this whole time. Looking at the trash, it's blatantly obvious. Because I'm pretty sure it's like approximately 600 to 700 trash per boss. Oh my god, Kinjara. If it was just that riser cable... The errors he's showing there too are similar to the errors I'm getting as well. Oh my goodness. Always wait on GPUs? That wasn't always a thing. I don't think it's fair to pretend like that was always a thing. That was just the last 2 generations where this shit's been getting obnoxious. And I think it's just because NVIDIA has a monopoly on the GPU market right now.
1, 2, 3, plethora.
Yeah, it's NVIDIA rushing shit out because they have a monopoly and there's no real competition to put pressure on them. Maybe it's time for us to just say fuck NVIDIA. I'll be honest, with all this BS going on, I kind of don't want to give my money to NVIDIA. Maybe it's time to start supporting AMD and their graphics cards. Arc? Yeah, Arc it's making headway. But they got a lot of, I don't know, maybe the next generation of Arc cards will be better than the AMD cards. The biggest issue for me, though, and why I kind of have to stay with NVIDIA, is I use the graphics card for the encoding, and the NVIDIA encoder is way better than the Intel one or the AMD one. Although, the ARC encoders, when I said the Intel, I meant QuickSync, so the iGPU on the processor, that one's crap. But I actually... Oh, I don't know if I'm remembering correctly. Think, Zafin, think! I think the Intel Arcs actually have decent encoders on them, but I might be mistaken. Maybe it's worth it for me to get an AMD card and then get a second Intel card just for encoding. Bring back 3DFX? Yeah. Well, 3DFX buried themselves for doing, you know, more... Well, I can't remember if it was scummy shit, but I remember... I think it was questionable practices that drove that company into the ground. If I remember correctly. But I remember my Voodoo 316. Oh my god, I loved that card. Although that was the first time I swapped to a dedicated GPU instead of using the integrated graphics. So obviously everything's going to feel amazing at that time, but... You know what's funny too? The Voodoo 316, you know what the 16 stood for? The megabytes of memory on the card. 16 megabytes. Oh my god. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, we're at 3,000 trash. We're finished 3 runs. It is definitely 6. Oh my god, we are special, chat. I feel like a dent. I feel like I misled you guys. Oh my god, I am so optimistic right now about the... Maybe I should just take the riser cable out. Maybe I should just... I don't know. It's crazy because of the errors he's showing in that post to Kinjara, the same fucking errors. He tried all the same things I've tried. I'm actually so hopeful now that that is exactly the issue that I'm having. You think I owe Norelio apology? I don't owe Norelio shit. You know what I owe Norelio? A swift kick in the ass. How about that? Look at this. Fucking Norelio looking ass. Dead. Boom. Get out of here. Yeah, we finished 3. This is the 4th we're started. And when we finish this run, this should be approximately the time that the jackpot has been given out. The last, like, 4 days. So I think that means we're going to get the jackpot. The jackpot should be within the next 30 minutes. If Lecroshan is, if Lecroshan's tinfoil is going to continue to hold up. I think you 1v1 right now. Throw down. Time to drama farm. Oh my goodness. I don't know if he wants that smoke. Neither of his 2 classes 1v1 well against Sage. Not Awakened Sage, at least. I imagine Deadeye does great against Suck Sage. It's probably your fight to lose. Literally just kite the whole time. Oh my god. I don't know why today, Kinjara, but I just, all of a sudden I was looking at my PC and I was like, I wonder if it's the riser. I thought to myself, I got, like, my riser cable is longer than I needed. And I was like, I wonder if it's, like, pinched somewhere or something and that's causing the issues. But then I was like, you know what? No, if it was a connectivity issue like that and one of the wires was, like, bent or broke or whatever, then it wouldn't be intermittent. It would be all or nothing. I know you generally spit fire at people for asking advice, but I'll ask anyway. What would your crystal setup look like if you were to use a Vel? Attack speed percent wise. I'm returning to the game. Crystal setup would look exactly the same. Nothing would change. What do you mean by spit fire? Do you mean like get angry? Or do you mean like good advice? The fact that you said I'll ask anyway implies to me that you were worried that I was going to snap at you. But yeah, the my crystals would be exactly the same. Both? Safe answer. Bitch, that's it. Fuck. Ban this man. Get him out of here. Okay, that's 4 clears done. 4K trash. Oh my goodness. Would you show him? Yeah. So these are the crystals I'm using for here. One of those adamantines would be swapped to another stalwart, and the other one would be swapped to a power if I wasn't grinding this place. But because I need the resists, those 2 swaps are what I use. Yeah, it seems like all the evidence is pointing to 6 now. It turns out we've just sucked at counting. Which, like I said, it kind of makes me feel better, because there were a lot of times where I was like, I know I counted well. And I'm like, okay, why isn't it spawning? I guess I need to do one more. Like, how many times have you guys heard me say that the last few days where I'm like, oh, I guess I need to do one more? I was starting to feel like I was crazy. You are, but for different reasons? True. That is kind of true, isn't it? Oh my god, I'm going to be so happy if it's the riser cable! Because that makes so much sense. That's an odd problem to have. Well, the thing is I wanted a Gen 5 riser cable, but they just don't sell them. And the Gen 5 PCI Express is completely unutilized right now, too. It's like they're just future-proofing it, right? For future video cards that will eventually require that type of bandwidth. But right now, nothing even comes close. Most cards don't even come close to saturating PCI 4. I think maybe the 5090 might be the first where it's starting to saturate 4. I was just thinking too, Kinjar, like the thing that made me come to this conclusion was I was thinking when this problem started, and I was like, I think it was when I got my new case and stuff. Like, I feel like it was around that time. Because when I got the new case, I had the riser cable ready, because this is my first time I've decided to mount the GPU in a completely different orientation. Okay, that's run number 4 done. Or no, that's run number 5 done. And we're on to number 6, baby. The optimal Tiger Blade pattern for PvP? Yeah, so you just put Tiger Blade on your hotbar, and then you hold RMB, and then you profit. You just RMB, RMB, stub, RMB, 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 stub, RMB, 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 stub, and then as soon as you get a catch, you go running in like a fucking madman and blow them up. That's it. Profit. That's exactly how you play Meiwa. By the way, you guys, when you take a look at the Meiwa leaderboards, you'll see Pinks is 400 points above everybody else. Just remember, Pinks has been coming here for advice from me. I made Pinks the man he is today. Don't you ever forget it. Oh, that reminds me. I heard you had a really fun engagement with Neptunes. I think it was yesterday or the day before. Apparently he was molding about Zerkas and you're like, yeah, I handled them fine. And then he was like, no, blah, 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 Zerker bad. And you're like, I can deal with them. And then apparently he got pissed. He's like, what are you doing? Calling me shit? I need to go watch that interaction because that sounds funny as hell, man. Oh, I fucking love Neptunes, man. That man is content. I agree, though. I mean, it's only the desync, right? When the desync happens. To me, that's the only issue with Zerker. And that has to do with click to move. But otherwise, like, if you can see where they're moving, it's not bad. It's when they appear out of the ether and then all of a sudden they're holding you up in the air. Uh-oh, we might be a little bit early. We might be a little bit early on getting the jackpot, you guys. Tackling rock, yeah. Do you not use click to move with tackling rock? I thought it was the combination of both. Because I don't feel like it's tackling rock itself. I think it's how you use it right after a click to move ability. But I don't play Zerk, so I could be completely fucking dumb about that. Which is most likely the case. I like click to move, though. Like, a lot of people take my complaints about click to move as, like, I want it removed, and I really don't. I like anything that adds to skill expression for classes, for players. But I just want the game to register it properly, you know? Yeah, that was clear number 6. It is, in fact, 6th. We were dumb. That's all right. We're about to get the jackpot. This is I think we're about 5 minutes early from when the jackpot was given yesterday. Unfortunately, we don't have time for another run. And jackpot, baby! Woo! We only got 2 crystals that time. Hopefully we get something from our box. No jackpot for me. And look at that. Yeah. Well, shit, chat. Well, shit. You know what I might do? I might just end the stream a little bit early. And, actually, no, I need to do my Pit of the Undying. We'll do that first, too. Uh-oh. D-Jack there looking real menacing. Looking real menacing with that red name there. Oh, never mind, he gone. Apparently the jackpot is decided when it teleports you out. It isn't this boss. Everybody that I've talked to that has managed to get the jackpot has all said that when it teleports you out, that's when it gives you the jackpot. And then you talk to the NPC to collect it. This boss has nothing to do with it. This boss is just extra. Unless they're all trolling me. Like all you motherfuckers telling me it's 5 runs. think this is our 10th run today, too. Oh, no, 11th. I don't have time for any more runs, though. We'll do my Pit of the Undying. We'll do, yeah. I guess that's all I really have to do. I was going to say Sangoon, but I already did those bosses. Hey, what's up, Ellie? How you doing this morning? Dad? How old do you think I am? Oh my goodness, that shit hurts. Don't look below the stream. I guess you don't. It's written right there. Okay, let's open our chest, baby. Damn, we didn't get a single accessory today. A decent amount of like Cappers and dust too, huh? They booked you both the night shift and the morning shift? What the fuck? Oh, 2 back-to-back shifts though, man. That might mean you get a nice little day off in between the next two. Some people like to do that where they'll do 2 back-to-back shifts and then they basically have like 2 back-to-back open shifts and so on. Okay, well, let's do our Pit of the Undying. I haven't heard this song in a little while. Only one bond as well. How many of these things do I have anyways? I have 9, and I'm going to get another 11, so I'll have 18. I'll have enough for 2 bonds tomorrow. Actually, no, the reset's going to happen tomorrow night, right? So I'll have time to collect even some more. Look at all these Solaire. Oh my goodness, how many is that? That's like 500 Courages, isn't it? Oh no, those are 15, not 20 apiece, so it's even more than that. Let's go do Pit of the Undying. I almost just want to not use the riser cable, period, and just open up my case and just put it in the PCI Express slot like normal. I guess I could always do that next. I could change the BIOS first, and then if it happens again, then try without the riser. Oh shit. Buff. One more. No, not the leg. Don't do the leg. Do it. Do a. No! Stop doing a leg drop! Get that skull crusher shit out of here! Oh my god, you loser! Can't you press another button? There we go. There we go, baby. No! I suck! God damn it, he should be dead! Oh, fuck. Who did what go to? The pig pen isn't closed yet. It's still open. It's just I don't have enough time to do another run. So I'm just doing my pit and then I'm ending the stream. It should be ending soon, though. If Lecrashan's theory is gonna hold. Maybe it's just been a coincidence. Faster for the cheese wheel, Vodkin or Ulukita? Definitely the Vodkin path. I mean, RNG is RNG, right? But technically, it should be Ackman. The cheese wheel, though, you should work on the 2 individual pieces first, because you might get the cheese wheel before then. But if you manage to get the 2 individual pieces first, then just go to history if you want to speedrun it. Okay, apparently Gotharensa just wants to stand still. I just use full human damage. So I have blights in my artifacts. I have, well, obviously full AP. And then as much human damage crystals I can fit into my gear as possible. Because human damage bypasses the cap, because these are all considered humans. And then I even use a human harmony. And yeah, as you can see, it makes it super easy. You don't even have to do the mechanics. Okay, that's it. We're done. We're done, chat. We're done. Well, I'm going to send you guys over to Norelio. Looks like he's grinding some Solaire on EU. Appreciate you all hanging out with me today. Much love to all of you. Fingers crossed. I'm really hopeful about this riser thing because, like, I'm reading this thread and it's like fucking exactly what my problem is. So, praying. I'm going to end up super disappointed. Like I said, first, I'm going to set in the BIOS and leave the riser cable in. And if that doesn't fix it, then I'm going to get rid of the riser cable and just plug it straight into the motherboard. And if that doesn't solve it, then obviously it isn't the riser. But I have 4 months to troubleshoot this because I have 4 months left on the warranty for my graphics card. Okay, send you guys over to Norelio. Thank you for hanging out today. Hope you all have a wonderful day. And we'll see you all tomorrow.